Hello! Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome. Let's see who we have with us. We have Pogmat is here, so is Mr. Wigglybot. Mr. Wiggly, scan. H Potter Fossabot. H Potter gave me something. What'd you give me, H Potter? A stripped warped wood. And Lilith Krenos is back. Is it Krenos or Krynos? I must learn. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to go this way. There we go. Tarleono is here as well. How you doing, Tarleono? Welcome in. Oh, wrong. Oh, my axe broke almost immediately. Anyway, yesterday we were digging out an area which we are going to use for create. What I guess I'll try and do over time is I will try to sort of sculpt it into a more natural sort of shape. But for now, we're just going to dig out a space. Pronounced Krenos. Lilith Krenos. Okay. I will do my best to remember Krenos. Greek word for the lily flower. Oh. Oh ho. I see. Yeah, people are going to stick around a bit. I like to try to make sure that I get their names right at least, so... Oh, we did get the diamonds yesterday too. We got those diamonds gifted to us, so we can use those to open up the world a little bit. Okay. That's not what I meant to chop that. Whoops. Oh, I was still in small square mode. Whoops. Anyway, let's try and find the spot. So the spot is here. And the other edge of the spot is currently here. Oh, it is there. Miguel is here too. Hi, Miguel. Buenos noches. Buenos nachos. Yeah. And yet he still confuses you with mystery person. Well, I confuse mystery person with you, to be fair. I call him MC all the time. Oh, see, now you made me mess it up. But yeah, I accidentally was calling MP MC. Just because I'm so used to talking to you, like, it'd been a long time since MP had been around. Oh, food's done. Dang it. Alright, we'll throw a bit of lighting out here so that we can try to prevent mob spawns. And today, our first focus is going to be on trying to get some sort of ore processing up and running, because we have quite a lot of coal that we picked up downstairs yesterday. Tarleono hits 230 streams in a row. 230. Cookie in my pocket. Hey, there's a cookie in my pocket. And an apple. And 2 alliums. Okay, so we'll sleep firstly. then we'll continue to dig out the last of this. So how is everyone? Just want to make sure we're not contacting the ground anywhere, then we can just vein mine this whole thing out. I think we're good. Trying to milk a mighty ender chicken. In any other situation, I would be very confused by that statement. But here today, yeah, I get where you're coming from. I can smell what you're stepping in. Okay, we do have the diamond axe there, so... MC hits 10 streams in a row. Nice, MC. Thank you, sir. Oh, that broke. Okay, so do we use diamonds to make a diamond digging axe? Pickaxe? I feel like at this stage of the game we would burn through our diamond way too quickly, so I'm tempted to just hold on to them. Ninja Kiwi was a New Zealand company. What's Ninja Kiwi? Is there a paxel? Yeah, I just broke my copper paxel. And a tiny plastic duck on the floor. Yeah, I don't know what Ninja Kiwi is. Bloons Tower Defense. Oh. That makes sense. Kiwis are quite often proud of the fact that they're Kiwis, and they will name their international companies after Kiwis and Kiwi-related things. Alright. Nice, decently sized area that we'll go back through soon, and we will open up a little bit more. This building blocks is full, right? Yeah, so we are going to then take the chest out of here and some of these, and we're going to make more crates. And that can go next to the other building blocks. Okay, now, the stripped warped wood. That can go there. Not there. Now it can go there. Which syntax should I use? Oh, for the Paxel? Do you want me to look it up? I can look it up. Paxel. So there is a diamond Paxel. Oh, hang on, I need to F3 and H. So diamond Paxel is create _ ironworks : diamond _ Paxel. If you wanted to do netherite, if you were feeling that generous, create _ ironworks : netherite _ Paxel. It's, should you be that way inclined, that is. So the stripped spruce log, I'm going to turn that one into that, because we do need some more slabs for the front. Okay, that's just the food disappearing. That's fine. Ow, that was a second food disappearing. Another apple. I'm not sure if I like that mechanic in particular. That, you know, there's some stuff so far that's been interesting and different, but the the taking damage when you lose a food. I suppose there's got to be a way to notify you, I guess. Put that in chat, please. Wooden just for the fun of it. Wooden, you know. How you doing, SK? Hang on, I need to look it up again. I think it was Create Ironworks. Create underscore Ironworks. Create underscore Ironworks. Diamond underscore Paxel. There you go. Aradal's given you the netherite version. I've given you the non-netherite version. You can choose. Choose whichever you choose. Okay, so, oh, I see a tree with no leaves. Let's fix that. Wooden Paxel. Hey, ow. How you doing, Taylor? That's what SK was saying, right? Am I dreaming? Where's SK's message? Yeah, wooden just for the fun of it. Why can't I not see that? That's weird. Oh. In OBS, that message doesn't appear. SK's message does not appear. But in my Twitch chat I can see it, and in here I can see it. This one here from SK. Oh, MC. MC, you missed the E in create. No, MC. Right, Aradawa gave me a light grey concrete powder. The curse of the keyboard continues. Refunded, thank you. Gears of History still turning. Yeah, this pack seemed decent from the start that we had in it. Is that Taylor is naughty? Oh, and to answer your question, Taylor, yeah, I'm doing alright. Alright, so far no issues, no complaints. I do need to eat more food. Let's do bread again. Pink stained glass pane from Dark Holy Constantine, and that gives us plenty of food. Alright, put that away. Now we gotta find somewhere to put this. Those seem the most likely place. Oh, that's a cool sound. Jeff hit 7 streams in a row. They got me. They got me, boss. I'm dying. Oh, Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Got me right in the wiggly. Oh, no. Go fund me. Get a MC a Bluetooth keyboard. Okay, we don't have enough iron. Oh, yeah, we don't have enough iron to make iron tools, but we do still have quite a lot of copper. So I think we're going to go back and make some copper stuff. Oh, and maybe we don't need to because H. Potter has a netherite Paxel. Thanks, thanks H. Potter on behalf of MC. Cosmic, how you doing? Taylor, thank you for the crash. I might put this in small. This will speed us up somewhat. Hello. Hello there. Okay, so I would suggest probably popping the floor out down here too. just ran out of apple. Constantine is naughty. And has renamed the Wiggly assistant. When I was a young boy, I tried to eat all of an orange. It was then that I learned a rind is a terrible thing to taste. A rind is a terrible thing to taste. Right, back to sleep again. My kid just noticed Mini Wiggly in the corner and declared him adorable. He is adorable. Hi, Aradawa's kid. Aradawa, have him wave. Oh, that's why you said hello before. Aha! It all makes sense. I see now. Did I sleep? I must not have slept. Let's remedy that immediately. And then take a sip of drink. I like that dog. Orange rind is good if you roll the orange on a hard surface first. Oh, you slept, but you made it night again. I was wondering what happened. I thought that I'd slept. That's him being naughty. Oh. Whoa, okay. Wow, who did that? Aradawa with the Pokemon win. Thanks, Aradawa. Okay, so for now, this is our create area. It has room to expand should we need it. I do want to try and leave this space here open so that we can still go down into our mine. But for now, that's where we're going to go. All right, so we were doing stuff in the Copper Age. We had not made a recall potion. Taylor wants a game of Grid Hunter. How many people have we got here? Do we have enough people to play a game of Grid Hunter? And Dark Holy Constantine making it rain. We got 33 people. 33 active people. We might hold off on it, Taylor, just a little bit. Let a few more people come in. But I'll keep it stored away in the back of my memory, which means I'll forget. The recall potion, that Jeff's not active. Physically, there's a hole in the floor. Oh, hang on here. There's a stack of coppers in there, right? So we're going to use them to make. I think at this stage, when we're still like discovering things, I'm going to make copper pickaxes rather than use the netherite paxel. We don't want to use it all up. Same with the diamonds in there. And this time, we're going to go downstairs and we need to get some lava and some water. Well, we don't need to get the water from downstairs, but we're going to get lava and water. Hang on, I can bring the dog. Hey! Hey! Alright, heal! Wait, hang on, before we heal, let me grab another food. Tank. Good point. Not yet. No, not quite. Soon, but not quite. Right, I'll take care of it. Oh. Okay, what was I looking for? Lava. Lava. Now, I'm pretty sure there was some lava near to here, right? I'm still in small square. Aha! We're all looking for lava. Oh, that was good. Annabella Jules here. Hi, Annabella. I got my lava. Oh my god, my dog is on fire. Jeff is naughty. Mama Sans is here. And a trivia question from Jeff. What company, founded by street performers in Quebec in the early 80s, is known for its gravity-defying acrobats and stunning costumes? Cirque du... I'd never known how to pronounce their last name, but that is correct. Cirque du Soleil. Circus of the Sun. I know that much. I know the translation is Circus of the Sun. Is it du Soleil? Cirque du Soleil? Oh. Apparently it is du Soleil. Now I know. Now we all know. Because I know other people here wondered the same thing. Du Soleil. I knew they were French Canadian because the guy who runs it, his name is Guy something. Yeah, so I knew the translation of it. I knew that it meant the sun, so it literally means Circus of the Sun. I just didn't know how to pronounce it. It's one of those words that I've seen written down but never actually, you know, said out loud. His name is Tim? Isn't it like Guy something? Hey, some water. Or am I thinking of someone else? Now I need to look it up. Hang on. Like Guy Liberté or something like that. Guy La Liberté, Canadian billionaire businessman and poker player. He is the co-founder of Cirque du Soleil. He wants to know, what is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? Hermit's here and, of course, is nice. Thanks, Hermit, for always being nice. Oh. There are some who call him Tim. Alright, yeah. Nothing important there, just a text reminder that my home is due for an inspection, a rental inspection tomorrow. Which I already knew. And I hate that it is a thing. Alright, we're up to 40 people in chat. Do you reckon we should run a grid hunter now? Is it time? Oh, iron. Oh, you know what we should do? While we've got our Paxel out, we should grab some zinc. I thought I saw some zinc here before. Guy la liberté. There's some zinc right there. Oh no. Oh, it almost got washed away. Yeah, I feel like if we jumped over to Grid Hunter, it would still be... It would take like an hour for it to finish. So we won't do it yet. Ender Chicken Fluid Drill is working. I just forgot to set it to export. Ah, right. So you had it. You'd done all of the right things except for setting it to export. Break 8 zinc ore. Complete. I don't remember how I got down here. Also, why is everything so floaty? Does it seem floaty to you guys? Oh, you punk. Get out of it. Ooh. No ender pearl. Still not sure what this biome is for, the ancient sand stuff. Like, why does it get all windy when we're down here? Oh yeah, see? I'm in Lost Caves and now it's like windy and I'm slow. I'm buffeted. It just feels like something is supposed to be happening there. I don't know what it is. But I'm buffeted once again. It could be just like Aradao says, it's a bit of flavor text just to add a bit of depth to the biome itself. Oh, that's gone down a long way. Careful not to get buffeted in the Jimmy. In the Jimmy, eh? Maybe I might just turn the shaders off. See if that makes any difference. Use my shaker of salt. In Margaritaville. Jimmy Buffet. Oh, this is not the way out. That looked... From where I was standing before, that looked like it could have been an exit. Instead, it was nothing. Was that an exit? I'm much braver in Minecraft. If this was IRL, I would never go swimming into this tunnel. Oh, dude. Also, never charge barehanded at a spider the size of a Rottweiler. That's true. Any size spider, really. Okay, that feels like it's an opening. Oh, we're still quite a long way down. There'd be some wild lost dinosaurs waiting to eat you in those caves, IRL. Yeah, and you know what? They do it too. Because I would not be brave enough to stand up to a dinosaur. That is our DNA. Hi, Zach Bacon. Unlucky. Lilith is nice. Thank you, Lilith. So I came in from somewhere. I don't remember where I came in. I think I found the lawyer. So did I. I can't eat that. I can eat this though. Because now we are lost. So we need to try and find our way back out again. How much zinc do I have? I've got a stack and a half. I'll keep grabbing zinc while I see it. If only Hollywood chose to specialize in something other than disappointing Jurassic Park sequels. There have been a bunch of pretty disappointing sequels, that's true. Which sequel, though, is your favorite? If you had to pick a favorite Jurassic Park sequel, not the first one, obviously. Not the first movie. Which sequel is the best? Lost World? That's the second one, yeah? I didn't hate the newest one, the Fallen Kingdom. I didn't hate it. But it's not something that I would go back and watch. There was nothing sort of redeeming in it that made me go, yeah, I'd watch that again. Hey, I found the way out, accidentally. Oh, and I found some logs that we still need to chop. I only watched one of them, Jurassic World, which, tying back to our earlier conversation, features a cameo from Jimmy Buffett grabbing 2 margaritas as he runs away from dinosaurs on the main street. I did know that. A little wink and a nod to Margaritaville. Which I know is a song, but not how it goes. Right, now where's my house? It must be this one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there. Alright, 150 blocks. That's not terrible. Oop. Oh, this is terrible. Subby's here. Hi, Subby. Oh, I just didn't press the jump button. Whoops. Whoops. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Yeah, I've never heard it. Alright, sit. Good job. Sleep. Alright, let's have a jump to Iron Age. Iron Age page. So we did that, and we did that. Oh, hello, zombie. And a cow! Should I... Maybe I should hold on to this cow. We will need some... stuff. Oh, another zombie. There was a lie there as well. Someone's mention of a shaker of salt made me think. Mr. Wiggly once accidentally crafted an entire collection of salt shakers in Minecraft using only a single block of obsidian. Those must have been some seriously... Some seriously what? Not gonna lie, that's a pretty funny lie. The fact that it mentioned a shaker of salt from earlier in the conversation, that's pretty cool. But those must have been some seriously. If only it had been completed. Why am I staring at this? Wants me to make a block of iron. I think we should have enough iron to do that. Why don't we... Silly... See, it got cut off by... it's got a message limitation in it. Chat's filled with references to Cirque du Soleil, French phrases like Cirque du Soleil, and a running joke about a character named Tim with quotes from The Princess Bride. Speaking of AI, did you heard about Old Muskie tweaking Grok to sing his praises and the community using it to mercilessly troll him? Yeah, saying that he's got like a better sense of humor than some famous comedian, you know, it's just absolute junk. That guy's ego's bigger than mine. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. I've still got many pickaxes, many more than I thought. I could cook that rotten flesh up. Alright, so what I'm thinking is that we sort of jump ahead a little bit into the Andesite age. And make some create stuff. Do I not have raw gold? I do, here you go. Raw gold. And I think I have gold as well. There you go. Gold. Then it wants me to make a golden sheet after the mechanical... Okay, so they lead into each other. So that one needs andesite casing. So that wants me to finish the me this luscious one. Thank you for the random red nether bricks. They can go right there. Nope, I have to break them. Can't break it with my hand. Keep forgetting that. These can go into there. Okay, so... Oh, I added... What? Oh, my JEI disappeared. Hang on. What's the key to hide JEI? Control O. Did I hit Control O? At some point I hit Control O. Did not remember hearing that. Right, I need to stick an iron nugget. Love the sound of nether brick. The sounds mod that they've chosen for this pack is quite cool. They've got a number of very cool sound effects. But even the ambient sound effects have been quite cool. Right, crushing hammer done. Cheese factory, cheese cellar. I feel like I saw one of those somewhere, or maybe I just read about it yesterday. All right, so that one's 8 ore dust. I can do that. Here you go. Here's 64 of them. So that doubles ores. Then that wants me to make a blast furnace. So that needs smooth stone. Let's check, is that still the same? It is. Right, so let's make some smooth stone. We need 3. So if I do 3 twice, with our furnace, which we stole. Oh, you need fuel, fire, that which I desire. Send my fuel, send my fire, give me that which I desire. Right, here we go. Catch. Replace. Then I need another one of... another one of you. And then this should be in a position ready to make us more things. I may even move these out of here. Let's set up a little mini base outside. How you doing? You done? Done. Okay. I need to break you. I must break you. And then we're gonna make a blast bonus. Check. And then that'll give us zinc. The rest of these things we can sort of just pick up as we chug along. Not hugely worried about food, but there you go. That should be that page completed. And I'll do iron dust with you. How you doing in there? All right, that'll do. Stop. Hey. Okay, so that should be you done, and then we jump into andesite age, and now that's this done. Right, so that wants me to get 40 zinc nuggets and 40 andesite. So andesite we should have. Zinc nuggets we don't. I suppose now that I think about it, we probably should have made another hammer. At least until we get to the point of being able to make the next thing. Alright, cars these days have too many gadgets. I put it in reverse yesterday and it showed me a video of someone getting run over. Oh, it's pretty good. I like it. We'll put the food one on the food. Then I have plenty of these, so we'll put these variously into their things. You do that. I might have you do that while we're... Oh, it should be the other way around, shouldn't it? Yeah, you do more, and you do less. Okay, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to make 40 zinc nuggets, I think it said. There's those. Then we need the 40 andesites, which should already be done. There you go. Andesite and zinc, etc. Then andesite alloy. Didn't this pack say that they changed recipes? Which recipes did they change? Block of bamboo. Thanks, Benjamin, for the bamboo. Let's see. You can go... Well, if I take this, that will drop. So we'll put that there. The brown toolbox. I never use the create toolbox. Normally you could use zinc for the alloy too. They removed that. No, I did use zinc. That was, yeah, zinc and andesite. Oh, hang on. So that makes one. This makes one. Oh, so this is definitely more efficient. Maybe that's a changed recipe. What about making the shaft? Same. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it was something else. Wait. Oh, that's sand. Alright, how generous are the pack developers? See, that's a cool sound, right? That's got like a beefy sort of, like a heavy thud to it. Okay, so that's you done and you done. The funnel and this sort of stuff we don't need. Cogwheels would make sense. Water wheel would make sense. So water wheel looks the same. Aladdin's girl is naughty. If only Aroha were here, she would be so happy to see that. Next time. Okay, so we did the water wheel. Do I want to do big water wheels? I could. Let's just make a whole bunch. Ooh. Oh, an iron door. Who told you I'm going to say that? It's random, I swear. I swear. Hello, cow. Right. So, yeah, we're going to make water wheels and then we're going to upgrade them in size. And then we're going to make an infinite water source. Infinite water source. Ah, hey! Oh, you make me stamp on my crops. That's it. Oh, nausea. Good. That's just what we need at this delicate time. There. Oh. Aradao, thank you. I forget that we can twerk our crops. You. No, not you. You. Taylor with red nether... Oh, I got more red nether bricks. Guess they could go right with the other ones. Cool sound. Okay, so you live in there with you, and you can hold on to those for the time being. Gonna eat one of these. Oh, hey, hello.
Aroa's Ducks just subscribed for 16 months.
Aroha!
16 months? Is that more than?
More than almost a year? No. No, it's almost a year though. Aroha, thank you for 16 months of subscriptions. Look at these bouncy crazy things. Look at them. Stop bouncing at me. It's freaking me out. Skills. Alright, we got 8 giant water wheels. They could live there like that. Oh, Mama Sam's with a deep slate brick wall. Oh, I know where that can go. Aroha hits 40 streams in a row. Is this more than a year? No. No. I was having a laugh with my brother today about the character Tobias Funke in Arrested Development. One of his first scenes where he's introducing himself and he's doing an audition, singing "Annie Got Your Gun." The thing that's always made me laugh about that scene in particular is the way that he's like trying to anticipate the music starting, and he's going that's always made me laugh. We also had to cancel your birthday. Oh, did anyone make you aware that your birthday was off? Thank you, Aroha. Thank you very much. 16 months. 16 candles. Ba, 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 ba. 16 candles. That can go there, then there-ish. Is that right? They're all spinning. That counts. Alright, we need to make more of these. So we'll make 16 of these. Was not aware that it was cancelled. Oh no. Oh, we have to... Everyone had to take their presents back. Oh, what am I doing? Let's make something first. So we've done that. Large water... Hey, I made large water wheels. Did enjoy my party with my aunt and uncle. Don't make me sad now. Don't be sad. Think of it this way. Okay, so those are done. That is facing the wrong way. That'll do. Oh, hang on. There you go. You be a speed thing. Four RPM. How you doing, AR? These are at the wrong end, really, aren't they? They need to be after the speed has been rotated up and away. Oop. No, that's not right. That guy. Now that's normally about as fast as it will let you go. Who was that? AR is naughty. Okay, so that's some rotational power, some. In the meantime, we do need to get a little bit of spinny power. Well, let's throw a speedometer on here now. How fast are we turning? So that could go a little bit faster, but not much. And zero stress, dude. Now a month away from Christmas. Oh my god, it is. It's the 25th. Lord Zion, thank you for the stripped dark oak wood. Alright, let's make a press. We're going to need to make a press first. Okay, that recipe doesn't seem to have changed either. Never noticed, you can use the casing on gears and stuff and it doesn't use it up. Correct. Yes, that is correct. I think that you can also do... Did you know it will be official 25 years of it? Of which? Of Christmas? 25 years of Christmas? I'm sure it's been around longer than that. Hey. Alright, I think you could do this too. Nope. 25 years of Christmas. It's definitely been around longer than 25 years. Maybe I need the log. Maybe not. Oh, I lost the dark oak log. I got it back. Maybe it can't be stripped. Hold, please. Let's figure this out bit by bit. Oh, dude. Still remember the 10-year anniversary of Christmas? In the old days, so at some point, you could right-click a water wheel with wood and it would change to that color of the wood. 12, 25, 25. Or it'd be 25, 12, 25 for me. Because we write the date properly here. How dare you? What? It's properly done. Okay, iron should be done now. Iron? Oh, you're not iron. Nor are you iron. Hey! Press. Think the way the Japanese do it is most correct. Year, month, date. Year, month, date does make a lot of sense, especially if you're doing any like programming stuff. Year, month, date is like hugely handy. Will the little guy wave at you now? He should do. Unless he thinks that he already has. Which is possible. Chat's in a festive mood, joking about Christmas being 25 years old and debating date formats. Year, month, month, date versus date, month, year, with some playful jabs at almost a year and Mr. Wiggly. But why me? I'm so innocent and lovely. Right, we need 4 of these. Well, that could definitely go faster. Innocent and pure, as the blown snow. What's the word? It's not blown snow. Christmas is 55. Check with Unix. I think you guys might need to do your maths again. Oh, that's incorrect. Anyway, we made that. Check. That wants me to make a gearbox, a millstone. We will make a millstone. That can be any stone. We made the press, and then it gave me... Oh, hang on. Hey, an item vault. The driven snow. There you go. Not the blown snow. What is that? If I go to create... Where is the thing for the amount of stuff you can store in the storage? Server config? Logistics? Vault capacity. 2048. Let's go all the way. Confirm. What is the date format for USA and international? In the USA, Mr. Wiggly's stream would be November 25th, 25, 1 p.m. EST. Internationally, it'd be November 25, 2025, 10 a.m. CST. What? Not sure that's correct. What's the recipe for these? So that's still pretty basic. I mean, it's not wrong. It's just it's not right at the same time. It's expressing it in a way that I wouldn't have expressed it. Saying like 25 as opposed to 25th, you know, stuff like that. We're gonna make Tom's simple storage, right? So we got Tom's in here. We have the storage to the crafting terminal, which is normally pretty easy. But we need to make a storage terminal first, which needs redstone comparators, any chest, some glass. The comparator needs nether quartz, so we're going to need to go to the nether. Unless we can find some prismarine or limestone. or if we decide to wash some gold. Speaking of which, let's make a fan. Fan needs a propeller. Oh, we were so close with that recipe. Dude. So that and these. Make that with that, and there's your fan. There's your fan, you filthy animal. It's 1 a.m. on the East Coast, not 1 p.m. Oh, it's terrible with, like, time, but the date format is, like, technically correct. Technically. How islands are in New Zealand? New Zealand's got North, South, Stewart, and Chatham Islands, plus many more smaller ones. That's a total of over 600 islands in our beautiful archipelago. Only way you'd be able to wash gold, as don't the crafters need the quartz, or am I wrong? I mean, I'd have to go to the nether. Hang on, was the nether disabled in this pack, or was that the last pack? That was the last pack. I think I'll be alright. What I would like to do is that, though. Coupled to that, and then place that, and oh, that's the wrong way. But if I put that there, now it's the right way. Ho ho! That is charging out. So let's put that with that. Then we would put that there, that there, that there. Doing it without the nether. Pretty sure you need the crafters for the crushing wheels. Yeah, you do. And I also don't have a whole lot of gold at the moment either. So. Regular here, H Potter. I think they're a seasoned Wiggly fan, always lurking in the shadows until the stream starts. It doesn't know that, by the way. It has no idea who's regular and who isn't. Oh, hang on. Did we get the... We did. Hey. I'm never going to get used to that food thing. Alright, so I'll put those there. And then in here we had these. Right, so now we have 10 item vaults. Of which we only really need 9. Because we can only make a 3x3. Hey. So that's going to be our thing there. We're going to build that here. So why did I build it here? What we'll do in the meantime... I feel like the bot's stalking me. I swear it doesn't know. It knows nothing. It does make me wonder what it would say if you asked it about other people, though. Right, so we got a trip to the nether in our near future. Because we can't put any of that stuff in there. What's your favourite thing about Winston Churchill? Mr. Wiggly's got a soft spot for Winnie the Pooh, but I'm more of a never give in kind of bot. What? What's it talking about? Oh, you know what we don't have either? I don't think we've got any redstone, like, at all. We don't even have redstone. So there's no point in pursuing the, that angle just yet, because we don't have redstone. We also don't have any poisoned potatoes. Oh. Need to organize my farm a bit. This single dark oak fence doesn't need to be in my inventory at all. Let's remove that. Have a good sleep, cow. I'm going to sleep. Well, max money. Give me a heart attack, man. I've got some painting off the wall. How you doing, Max? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Trivia question from Aradawa. J-Mo's here as well. How you doing, J-Mo? Who else did I see? Mike Burton, welcome. Fantastic Sherlock Fox, welcome. Oh, my bot broke. Have a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know that Tokoroa is the city of soft serve? Trunga is here. G'day. G'day, Trunga. We may be here a little while. We do have slightly reduced hearts while we battle the beasts from another realm. Hermit hits 90 streams, 90. Yeah, the raid spawn it basically pushed me through the door, Max. I was heading in here to sleep anyway, so they followed me in. How was your stream, Max? What'd you get up to? Aradar mob swarming. Now they should all be inside. Now they're locked in here with me. Cannot sleep. There may be monsters nearby. Where? Where and how many? Oh, hello. What? That certainly cleaned them out, didn't it? Wow. Gilligan hits 115 streams in a row. Thanks, Gilligan. Gilligan. We definitely didn't get all of them. Hello, Otto. You're a normal dude. Hang on. I can fight you with the sword. Hi. Stream is good. Counted to 7 a lot, torch spam, and did some early game terraforming and resource gathering on the new Season 5 of the Dadcraft Patreon server. Dadcraft Patreon. Maybe I should make a Patreon server. Right, we need to clean it, a bit of that up. So you are food. I'm going to put these in the food thing. That should give me room. Also found out the woods against the village was nothing but creepers. It happens, you know. You wake up, you look around, nothing but creepers. But you got stuff done though, that's the main thing. Okay, now I'm going to quickly look at the map. Hoping desperately to find above ground lava. Doesn't look like there is any. Never mind. Got quite a bit done for starting out. Awesome. I'm pleased to hear it. How long does a Dadcraft Patreon server run last? Chunks loaded. I was hoping to get some lava. About a year or so. Wow. Man, I don't know how anyone could play the same world for a year. I struggle making it to a month. Like, my goal is always to play a month of a pack, and I can never do it. I can never do it. Hey, Burkina. Welcome in. Isn't that lava by the bottom left of my claim chunk? Oh yeah, and so might that be. Good point. Let's grab some... Yeah, sometimes I struggle to do an hour in a pack. As was evidenced yesterday. Right, heal. Wow, somebody's got a much better eye than I do, and it's all of chat. Oh, while we're here, actually, while we're doing this little run here, we did have a grid hunter. We did have a grid hunter. So we'll do the grid hunter. If I can find the right button, it's that one. All right, our October champ, because it's the end of November. October champ was Jeff with 9 points. Current top 15, Taliono has 11. Emeron Dax has 8. Aradawa, Pug, Matt have 5. Malvac, Snavis, and Ringazin have 3. Oh, so does Irish King Paddy. Then we've got Shadow, Avarice, Sutarito, Sedated Euphoria, Kinda Creepy, Big Al, and Didio with 2 points, and Rogue Pieman, last one on the board with 1. 10 squares remaining on the board. Chat, get your guesses in. Oh, we're going to hit Taliono with the first hit. Pushes him further and further away. Harder and harder to catch this month. There it is. A pool of lava. So while you do that, I'm going to grab some lava here. I'll do it the old-fashioned way by standing in a pool of water. Oh, I know what that is. Hang on, hang on. I know what happened there. Oh, somebody got a hit. Oh, I missed it. It went off the screen before I could see. I need to add a new... Hang on. Add. Because I changed the game capture. That was Aradawa that time. So if you're going to lose the screen for a second, here it comes. Bloop, like that. And then I just got to go... Oh, and then that went into the wrong spot. That should be there. There. And then that goes to there. Maybe that goes to there. And then we shrink it down so it fits. There you go. Seamless. Somebody got another point. I didn't see who it was. I apologize. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. I did forget that that was there. I just ran out of foods. Okay, so we're digging a hole. Trunga got H4. Congratulations! This is not working. I'm going to grab just a block to stand on. We are at 5 of 10. There are 5 squares remaining, chat. 5 squares remaining on the board. Oh, Lilith gets one. 4 squares remaining. Right. Oh, I've got a whole stack of obsidian. Let's just grab the rest. Max Money got one. Nice one, Max. We're up to 7 of 10. That made a cool sound. Taliona gets another hit, up to 13 now. We have 1 square remaining on the board. Oh, could have been dangerous. One square remaining, chat. Oh, the dog pushed me. Yeah, what a cool sound that is. Alright, heal dog. Let's go back Hume. Four squares on the board. Only one of them has a hit in it. Taliona got it. 3 points in that round for Taliona. Congratulations. Back to the game. That game is not exactly easy to find, but is available to play on itch. It's on itch.io. So if anybody did want to put that on their stream, they can. Just takes a little bit of finagling to get it working at the moment. I consider it like a beta release. Alright, now you stay there. These are going to go into this guy with those. You in the meantime can have those. Then I need a flint and a steel. Hopefully that recipe has not been changed. It hasn't. Can I light the portal still? I can. Okay, so you go into there. Alright, through we go. GG's everyone, well played. Just make sure to have engagement hype trains disabled. Yeah, do that. Otherwise you'll get a hype train in the middle of the game. Oh, well. Well. I spawned in a fortress. Like, not even like, oh, look, we're near a fortress. I'm in the fortress. I'm at the doorway to the create room. That is an incredibly lucky spawn. I don't think I've ever spawned in this kind of location before. Hi. Oh. Oh. Well. There was a good point made there. We should probably have eaten some food first. Eating food gives us health. And very quickly turned unlucky. They should have despawned by now. Back through we go. The Nether. Yeah, remember me, punk. Alright, now we normally come through here and just remove all of that stuff anyway, so we'll probably do that again. Oh, hey, how you doing, Mr. Nafgart? Look, like I can't eat to restore my food. We just have to hope that we don't die. Hey, we didn't die. Oh, look how fast that health regenerates, though. Okay, anyway. Oh, look, there's some. I need some of that. That is fast, right? the pathway to something that some may consider unnatural. Okay, now I think we only need 2. But while we're here, may as well have a quick poke around, right? There's a couple of secret things here. It took me an embarrassingly long time to realize that's a wither. So I will take those. And that, and these. There's our secret underground maze. Normally at this stage of the game I wouldn't bother grabbing all this stuff, but at this stage of the game when we don't really have anything, I don't mind picking up a thing or two. Hello. I'll see to you in a minute, sir. Alright, backpack time. Oh, I'm not wearing my backpack. Where's my backpack? At some point, I've lost my backpack. Alright, we're gonna take that dude out. We're gonna go back and try and find our backpack. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, in the face. Did not realize I was that low on health. There it is. I found my backpack. Why do I need 2 refined storage things? No! Hit him! Okay, now we die. Oh, he didn't die. Hey! Alright, backpack. Should we steal all this stuff? I do like the encased chain drives. Oh! You reminded me, though, I should eat a food. Oh, that was interesting. Gilligan did a heal, and I lost a heart. Well, would you look at that? Alright, we got room. Grab. We go back this way. Alright, so that should be all of that done. Which means we can head out of here. We can run back over here and check what we have in these. Nothing, so we'll take that. And these... I got both wheels. Yep, we're good. I think it looks graphically it looks like I didn't pick it up, but because I used the wrench, it went through the correct procedures. More views. How you doing? Do we go down? I got 61 torches. We could. Oh, I haven't got any food. No, we'll go back and get food. Don't forget to set your spawn. Thanks for the reminder. Right, now, that one has gone up, because that is under here. But I believe it's actually under this side. There it is. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. Alright, I think we're good there. That means we have raided that for the majority of the create stuff that we normally would grab from there. There's still a lot to explore. Ooh. All that coal. That's disappointing. Yeah, my nether portal popped out in the fortress. And right over the big giant double doors that you get. You know Harry Potter's friend? Double doors. Who was that? Who's nice? That was Emeron Dax is nice. While we're here, we're just gonna grab these. And yeah, then we're gonna book it on out of here, I think. Just specifically because we did not bring food with us. Ooh. Oh, did I need glowstone? Hang on, let's have a look. Yes, I did. We're gonna have to go back and get food anyway. No. Phew. Is that Brittany? Faith is naughty. For the time being, I'm just going to biff everything in here. We only need one of those. Oh, I didn't get any redstone anyway. Okay, so we still need to find redstone. Dadoy. But let's get some food. How you doing, Brittany? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Let's just verify there is still no redstone available to us. Alright. We dig. Would a feeding upgrade work? I imagine so, but there's a few things that are missing from a feeding upgrade for me. I would need to get an ender pearl for one. Lilith got to get to sleep at work in the morning. Stream helps me sleep though, so we'll still be lurking. No problem. I'll be here or hereabouts. Don't forget, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday, New Zealand time. Thursday. Oh, well, that broke too. Oh, Mr. Nafka is nice. Okay, so we are specifically looking for redstone now. Oh, that was... whoops. Did I accidentally pick up some redstone? I did not. What a pleasant sound that makes. Oh, some gold. Oh, that makes a cool sound too. Yeah, that's neat. Okay, well, we don't want to stray too far from the path, because then we will turn into werewolves. Oh, hello, Mr. Backpack. I do have a one arrow. Three arrows. I can't see us defeating him in our current state without him exploding first. Although... oh, I did it! What did he drop? Nothing. Redstone. Hey, accidentally found some redstone. Oh, there's his friend. Hey. Okay, no, it's just food again. Oh, we haven't been through this section. How did we get here? I'm lost again. I remember it was this way. Yep. Yep, up there. That seems like that was something actually hitting me. And then this, and then our stairway is there. Hey! We figured it out accidentally. Now we just gotta go back and get a bit of glowstone. Should probably add essentials in. Alright, so I'll take the redstone. I need some sticks. If I say 3 of them, I believe. That should be enough to make the thing. Oh, we need some stuff. Got enough copper? Yeah, I think we might just scrape through on copper. Just scrape through. Oh, smooth stone. Thanks, Taliodo. I'm gonna put you right there. Okay, so now we should be able to make redstone comparator number 2. That joins with you. So the fan is done, that's done, that's done, that's done. So if we wanted to make this, we need the glowstone, right? So we're going to go back to the nether for the glowstone. In the meantime, I am going to remove our backpack so that we can empty that out too. And because we're aiming to replace this with the one storage network, I'm just going to put everything into just wherever. Okay, to the nether. Yeah, we have food. Okay, there's a what? Okay, there's a couple of spots that have glowstone. Ooh, I almost fell off. They're sort of semi-close by. Is there anything a little bit easier to get to? Was that some just down there? No. Mr. Nafka with the stripped acacia log. How you doing, Fox? plenty of nether quartz. Oh, glowstone, there you go. That makes a cool sound too. Wonder what sound package they've added, because the sounds. Hey, hello. The sounds are awesome. They get my seal of approval. Who was that, by the way? That was Mr. Nafka. Thanks for that, Mr. Nafka. Oh, dude. Oh well. Oh, that wasn't very wise, was it? My daughter strikes you. I take 10 damage. Okay, so we were over there. How did I get down here? Hello, Mr. Nafka's daughter. Ms. Nafka. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I survived. Come on, health restore. The Maiden Nafka. Thank you, Jeff, for the heal. That might be enough just to get us to safety. Safely made it to safety. Okay. Stripped Acacia Log, thank you for double healings. Mama Samp, and H. Potter there, thank you very much. Pop that in there, grab a sleep. Bravely ran away. Brave, 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 so wiggly. Okay, I'll keep one of those. Then we need 2 of those. I need a glass. I need 4 planks and a chest. There's a chest. Planks should be easy. There's 4 planks. Then we just need to get a glass. So we'll do 8 just because. Make a great Suno song. Brave so Wiggly ran away. Brave, brave, brave so Wiggly. Alright, there's a glass. And what we'll do is we'll prepare for the next thing. We'll do 4 more of these because we need 4 of those. And we need 4 diamonds. I have 3. Okay, here we go. So, first things first, we make this guy. Then we turn these into these. Nope. These. Then we do this guy. Crafting terminal. That should live on there freely. We can change the size to that. We want refined storage light controls. We want the search to be auto select. Ah, you can just click that. Okay. Sync search with GEI. Yes. Sort by item amount. Enable sorting while holding shift. Don't pull from player's inventory when crafting. Pull missing items from player's inventory when crafting. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So we should be able to pretty much load everything into there. I don't fully know. Maybe I'll keep my food separate. I'll keep the food separate. Because we're gonna keep coming back to food. Yeah, I don't know what the full capacity of this setup is. Especially now that we've adjusted it. Four? I think it's 4 at base, but if it's 4 stacks per slot at base, we've changed it. So it should, in theory, keep everything for the entire duration of the pack. And if not, it's fairly trivial to add more to it now. I love all the little sounds and everything. Now, what was that? That was a cobbled deep slate wall. Thanks, Fluffy. That can go right there. My understanding is correct. It should be around 495,720 items or stacks. Stacks. Okay, yeah, so that should see us through to the end of the pack, basically. This is how all the little sounds when you're moving stuff around. It's so cool. More than 4, yes. We cranked it up to max. Right, so if I put you there... Actually, I'm going to swap you... Oh, I could have just picked that up too, right? Can I pick you up? No. Alright, you're going to go over here, and you're going to live over here. So if I say, I saw the sign, I want 1 sign, put that there, and I say, foods! Now we know if we want foods, we can just come in here and grab it. Eat a steak, for example. Steak eaten. An onion. Done. I just noticed they say 2.5 hearts, 25 regen. Wheat, none. Wheat should probably go into the thing, so should that. Beetroot soup, 3 hearts, 30 regen. 1 heart, 10. 1 heart, 10. Alright, so we should be good for food for a little bit. So iron sheets are done. We did that. This one's zinc sheets. So let's concentrate, now that we've got a storage thing set up, let's concentrate on smashing through some quests. So we know, for example, that there's a few things in here that we can't do yet. Let's see. I know we can't make the recall potion yet because we do not currently have... a poison potato. So we need to make poison potato. Each vault is a barrel of 27 slots. Then you set it to 2040, so it should be 9 times 27 times 2040. Yeah, I think that math sounds like it checks out. Let's make a new area for farmland. Chop down this birch bad boy and his birchy friend. Hello, chicken. Hello, Poppet. Okay, so farmland. You know what I should have done? I should have pushed that vault into here so I could access it from inside the house. It's fine. Okay. Hey, Fluffy. Maybe. Hi there, Peter Hun. One console per inventory. Yeah, I think it would have been alright, you know, just to put the... no, maybe it's fine. I'll just leave it outside. I was thinking of just doing one on either side, you know. Taliona will BRB. Thanks for the warning, Taliona. Got to set up an appointment with his dentist. She's got his credit card numbers memorized by now. Scout's here too. How you doing, Scout? Welcome. How's work? Had a busy day today. Good or bad thing? I imagine that's a good thing. I mean, busy day's a good day for me because that means it goes quicker. Today was the day shift. Ah. Give you an opinion on a mod you made. I wouldn't be able to do it right now unless I know the mod. Oh, whoops. Always wanted to be busy at work. I'm the same, Al. I hate really quiet days at work. Just make everything so slow and difficult. But I also really dislike when someone turns up at work and says, hey, I need this thing done like yesterday. And you go, it's like it's almost 5 o'clock. I can't do it for you now. Create reactive stress. Is that in here? I'll just look up for reactive. It's not in here. It is unfortunately not in this pack, so don't think I can help. Rather have the landlines go down at the same time. If it's 5 o'clock, then yeah. Yeah, let them go down. I'm quite happy for them to go down when I'm not there. Oh, nope. Ads right in the middle of conversation. Boss was good for that. I had it just recently, actually. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. If they go down at 5 p.m, we have to stay late. Oh, I get to leave. Yeah. My workday is finished at like 4:30, so if anything happens around that time, I'm just like, nah, I'm out of here. Sorry. The problem is, though, is that if it hasn't come up by the next morning, then I'm probably the one that has to fix it. You can get a call up right up until your off time. I'm glad that my job at least allows me that. Well, it's not freedom, but my job gives me the ability to say no to stuff. You know, or I'll come back to that tomorrow. It won't be there. I uploaded it a few days ago. Ah, where did you upload it? I can see Big Al asking that. So where did you upload it? Ah, to Modrin. So well, I'm playing a mod pack, right? So so I can't really take the time out of playing the mod pack to check out one mod. Gives you the authority to say no, not right now. Yes, that is the freedom that I have in my current position, is that I can say, I'm sorry, but no, I won't be doing that right this second. You get a call within an hour of your off time. You get off 3 hours late before that. You get off almost an hour late. I'm stuck. Tell me about your mod, Peter. What's involved in your mod? Calls on average are 2 hours long. I imagine, Scout, that a lot of your stuff that you do is extended length because of paperwork. That's the way that I picture it. You get a lot of, you know, making sure that everything is documented. Like documented properly because of what you do. Aroha says, don't get me wrong, if there's nothing we can do, like internet goes out because power cut, then we're home free. But if it's something that could perhaps be fixed, we have to try. I suppose I probably would. It depends on what time it is. Like, I don't want to be stuck at work for hours after my finishing time trying to fix something, you know, that I could fix the next day and it wouldn't have that much impact. You know, or that somebody else could just, you know, just, hey, reset the thing, and then, you know, that'll, you know, reset the thing. These are all empty, right? We can move these. Changes some math inside create mod, thus making it harder or more interesting. Or both. Put everything in there. Why did I do that? At least we can see the food. Let's get all of the food out. God, can we see the food? There's food. That's food. That's everything right. Then we're going to say seed. So we're going to keep the seeds out for now because they're going to grow. Dirt. Continue filling in that area. Came up with a cookie cutter report for the paperwork that I can change past to match the call. That's actually a good idea. Back in my help desk days, we got praised for doing stuff like that. You know, for having a pre-prepared set of notes that you could refer to. That'll do. Tip sheets, yeah. Just have a big list of common issues and solves for those issues and refer to them as necessary. No, dude. Throwing a little bit more light around. We were explicitly told during orientation not to do that, though. When you get bored of basic linearity and make a mod that's capable of changing that, thus it's less boring. Okay. I see what you're getting at. Are you planning on putting it on CurseForge? Or is it going to be a Modrinth exclusive? I think you're more likely to get it put into packs if it's on CurseForge, just because, you know, more people use CurseForge. CurseForge takes forever to approve, normally only for the first one. After it's approved the first time, it's a lot quicker. It just can take time to get the first one up and running. That's my experience with mod packs anyway. I'm not 100% sure about mods themselves, but I'm pretty sure that once you get your first mod up and approved and everything, then it can be quite quick. And I also think it largely depends on timing at CurseForge, because, you know, they've got a smallish team, and if you upload when that team is asleep, then yeah, you gotta wait, you know, wait till the next day. How you doing, Vibe with Devil? Hey, I got an end pearl. Hey. Woo. Add a link to the mod in the Hash Gaming channel. Thank you, Big Al. Alright, now we've got a big, huge open area. So now we've got our planned create area. So we'll sort of start working on that. We might end up adding like boilers and etc. We need a crop area. You could end up processing crops with create. What that is, Scout, is we have... This is from Tom's Simple Storage, but there's a resource pack that's changed the look of it so it sort of matches create. And that's just a crafting terminal slapped onto a an item vault. Oh, hang on. Magnet. Okay, we don't have specifically a magnet, but that's alright. Okay, so why am I cropping things? Because they're getting too close for comfort. What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. I kind of like that area. Normally what we do though, right, is we would build a little lake somewhere. So we might need to leave some space open that we could fill up. Maybe this could be our lake. If we put a border around there, we could lakeify this area. What was the battery thing in power? An energy cell? Actually started developing a mod pack to make create realism true. You should do it. If it's got quests in it, I'll probably end up doing it one day. I'm very quest oriented, you see. Do we chop down more land and make a flat space for farm? Oh, hello. Another tree that we didn't chop down properly. Or what we could do is maybe we could make a section here. I think we make a section here. Contacted dispatch to figure out what the reason for the paramedics for the last call. Do you have nicknames like on Top Gun? What happens at 520 deaths? We set a new record. That's all. It's nothing special or anything. It's just that's the most times that we've died in a single stream. Scout isn't a pilot. No. But we had back in my courier days we had nicknames, except we weren't allowed to call them nicknames. They had to be code name. So, like if you wanted to speak to someone, you asked, "Can I speak to code name such and such?" Which always reminds me of one of my favorite stories when one of the drivers got called in to take over the radio for a while. He was going to be in charge of dispatch, and when he was finished and the original guy came back, they called him on the radio. They said, let's say it's number 45, right? They said 45. The ladies in the office are wondering if the thing that was left in the fridge was available for anybody. And he said, are we talking about codename Apple Pie? And you could hear them laughing and saying, yes, yes. And he said, yes, they can have my apple pie. Courier humor. Alright, so let's dig out. Are we talking about codename Apple Pie? Good times. I guess you had to be there. I was there, it was fun. I can tell you another story about my career days. There was a time when a guy got told that he needed to go and pick up a 1 meter sheet. And he said, a 1 meter sheet of what? And the guy on the radio said, I don't know, it just says it's a 1 meter sheet. So he went, okay, I'll go and pick it up. And when he got there, it was a sheep. The animal. And he picked it up. He radioed back in about half an hour later. He said, do you remember that 1 meter sheet that I was meant to pick up? It's a sheep. And they said, you didn't pick it up, did you? And he said, yeah, it's in the back of my van. Like you do. Yeah, it's in the back of the van. It had a consignment note attached to it and everything. So yeah, I took it. And they're like, what are we meant to do with a sheep? You can't transport a sheep. I didn't ask for a 12-inch pianist. Nice son, Daryl. I do wonder what, like, I wouldn't have picked up an animal if someone had sent me out to a place and I got told, oh, you have to take this animal with you. I would be like, no, Say something else then? Like a sheet on the bed? Yeah, that's like... When they first said a 1 meter sheet, he was like, what kind of sheet? What are we talking here? Is it like a sheet of metal? Like bed sheets? What are we talking about? And it doesn't say, it just says a 1 meter sheet. And he went, okay. Or a big poo. It could have been a big poo. Okay, do we make this a little tiny lake in the middle? I think we could probably do a lake, right? Like if we just sort of cut out a rough sort of shape of the lake. Good times. Sometimes I miss being a courier. Most of the time, I do not. Especially now, like the traffic has changed so much. I would hate to be a courier in Sydney now. Yeah, that feels natural enough. Nicely done, sir. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's do... I guess we could do like this, because these will all be... Alright, well, in the position that we're in, it's going to be a lot easier for us to make a new hoe. Copper hoe? Yeah, this was a good idea. Alright, a lot of that is not going to stay chopped, but we'll leave it. And then we're going to take seeds over there and load that thing up with things. Make the middle part of the water a bit deeper. Yeah, I can dig that out. I was thinking that too. I was like looking at it going, we could make that a little deeper. It doesn't need to be that shallow. Maybe put some clay on the bottom and stuff, you know. Yeah, plant some kelp in there. Make it look a little bit more natural. Au natural. Maybe a trout, a cod, make it a fishing pond, some goldfish, a bit of koi. Oh, I have another stack of these. Oh, I got many stacks of these. Okay, that'll do. would be a carp in the pond. It could be. Could be anything you want it to be. G'day, Ringers in. Right, and then now I want fish and chips again, thanks. Hey, you're welcome. Do you know, if you go to your fish and chip place, Aradel, do you know what kind of fish they give you? Do they tell you what make and model your fish is? No, but usually cod. We get, I believe the majority of New Zealand's fish is either hoki, teraki, snapper, or sometimes gurnard. And there's another one that's very common. Warihu. Warihu is quite a common fish here. Cod is okay. Special here is halibut. I don't know that I've ever had cod. Or not that wasn't frozen, you know. I don't think I've been anywhere that just has, like, cod. The terminal's from Tom's Simple Storage mod. It's just been skinned to look a bit like Create. Just a Tom Simple Storage crafting terminal. Right, so we're trying to get through this quest. So I'm going to concentrate on these things. Name tag is possible to make. Cod, halibut, and local salmon. Funny thing about cod, sometimes the raw meat is blue. Blue, eh? Oh, wrong. There you go. This is starting to feel like a home. Hey. Mr. Dapper Man's here. Oh, twice. Hey. Practically Minecraft fish supply origin. Oh, Aradar, there is blue. It couldn't be more blue. Jungle planks from Sundarial. You know what? I have a hole in the floor. That's perfect for my hole in the floor. Okay, quest. Let's see. Right, we know that we need poison potatoes, so let's mess about with the potato crop for a little bit. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just make a little separation here. Even though these aren't connected, it's still going to crop those crops. Why? Oh. Subby hits 25 streams in a row. Can't count this high. 25, dude. Farmland connects them. Yeah, I kind of wish it didn't. Firm, flaky meat with a very delicate flavor. You might even call it bland. Not one of these was poisoned. What do they teach you in those Aussie schools then? They teach you that you never need to count any higher than 22. Hey, there's my poison potato. And they tell you how good cold chisel was in their day. How you doing, Malibu? welcome. Happy first time chat. Now we don't need this. Patty's hit 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Patty. Oh. How you doing, dude? Oh, oh. Right, there's my infinite water supply for now. And we go back to here and put these things away. Oh, no, I need the potatoes. Give me those. Oh, it's you. Have a little sound that plays every time you get a message in game chat. I don't think I do. I do have sounds that happen when I do other things, because there's lots of things. I don't think it's a chat message thing. If it is, I haven't noticed it. Someone type something. Oh, it is. I just sort of tuned it out. Sorry, Keen. I need a water bottle. Here's a bottle I prepared earlier. It's that little click when you're moving around. I never even noticed. That's crazy. Alright, recall potion done. Let me tether myself to... No, how do I... Alright, recall position is saved. Let's not use that to test it. We'll save that for later. So that's you done. That gives me extra recall potions. Then we need to do that upgrade and this guy. So let's figure out the name tag next. That's done. Name tag. So we need the black dye and cardboard. Cardboard you get from pressing pulp. Pulp is from saplings at a mixer. Okay, so mixer. Whisker. So we need 5 iron sheets. My favorite wrestler when I was a kid. The iron sheets. Count is 9 hours old. Come in and say hi, then wander back into the void. Hey, it happens. Can't entertain everyone. I'm sure we could do faster than this. Look how much stress we're using. None. We're using none many stress. We can do much more than that. You can't? Oh yeah, I mean you can. Whole 9 hours. How sweet. Right, mechanical mixer. What cog wheels do we have? I have 2 large and 1 small. 2 large, 2 small. I think we could remove these because they're just in the way. Stand. What the? Okay, that's just food. My easy spider farm doesn't like producing strings, silly spiders. Silly string spiders. I do need the basin. That's not difficult to do though. Produced like 5 string, made it specifically 4 string. But it made 5 string, not 4 string. Connect. Yeah, perfect. That's gonna be too fast. I need something that's sort of in between, but not there because that won't work. Hey, hey, hey. Convinced Eastern Aussie schools teach nothing useful at this stage. I mean, I learned how to enunciate. I can say so many words. Sometimes I wonder how different I would have been if I'd grown up in New Zealand. How different would my approach to things be? But I didn't grow up there. I grew up here. No, I grew up here, not there. There, not here. Perfect. Alright, that seems to be turning at a significant rate. Let me check the stressometer. If I put... This can go anywhere, right? Like, if I put this here... and this here. Like, they don't need to be all the way down the end. I'll book the bot. Something broke. I have a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know what... Did you know that Foxton is the city of Pavlova? But did you know that? Did you, though? Oh, I've still got 2 water wheels. Oh, that's right. I got those from the Nether. That changes things a little. We also got a whole bunch of the encased chain drives. Let's go back and have another look. Chosen the top 5 in order to pass through to the final interview. Is that good for you or bad? What? Are you in the final 5? Are you one of them? Oh, I should have made the water wheels bigger. Let's do that quickly. Seems like that. Excellent. That's very good news. Ask, is Wiggles better off in New Zealand or Australia where he was born? I was born in New Zealand, but okay. Let's just say Wiggles has found a Kiwi haven and he's loving it. The land of Lamingtons, flat whites, and endless Minecraft possibilities seems to suit him just fine. Excuse me. Right. Out of 15, only 5 will advance to the final interview. What? You came back? I did come back, yeah. I mean, it wasn't my choice to move there. When I moved, I was but a baby. Oh, butter baby. Sounds delicious. Nope. A butter baby? See, Jeff's on board. Alright, I think we're at max speed now. So we're going to open both of those up. See what happens tomorrow. If there are 5 of us tomorrow, or there are 15 still. How long is the whole process, AR? Do you know when you'll find out the result? Aroha buttering a baby also on board. There they are. I couldn't find the gearboxes to save myself. Alright, so if that is to go that way... I don't think I want to do that. If I put that on the end, thank you. Buttered baby duck straight from the oven. It's ducklicious. Oh, that won't work like that. Hold up. If I put that there, that's not going to help. Don't worry. Idea. Shoot it down. Alright, so that like that. It's the having the mixer nearby, but also in a position where it is connected. It's annoying. Offering ham turducken at Subway, all buttered up. Ham turducken. Not a duck, but you could be. You could be. In the original Fable game, there was a food to increase each stat, and a food that shifted your alignment towards good or evil. The evil food was crunchy chick, with the flavor text, "It's the bones that make these crunchy." Right, we're going to assume that there's going to be like a wall here, right? So this is going to be coming through the wall. That's how we're going to approach this. So the press can live on the end of that with that underneath of it. New mouse, new me. Just swapped new mouse for an old mouse in my I had in my closet. Scroll wheel has been broken for quite a while. Feel like a new man. I have an old Microsoft Intelli mouse that I keep because that's such a good mouse. But it's always just sitting there ready to go. If I ever need it, I can just fire it up. I hate doing this. I mean, that would be a good spot to put the water wheels if we could turn them without... Not the water wheels, the grinding wheels. 3 in a box in my closet, nothing really wrong with them, except one now has scroll wheel issues for backup. I really liked my IntelliMouse Explorer back in the day. Oh, I know what I could do. I could encase chain drives. That sort of works. That there. So if I put that on there, then that could give me the rotational power for this guy. And then... yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like that... oh, that will attach to that. Oh, okay. Can I... no. But I can do this. And then this can have this on top of it. And then that can attach to this. Haha! Yes. It'll do. Alright, so we need to make the basin. What are we basing that on? Oh, that's not how you spell basin. Basin. There we go. Oh, now the fan. Okay, so if we wanted to put a fan down here. Like that works. And I can rotate that. So let's do... oh, hang on, we want this to go this direction. So we'll do... oh, we don't even need to do that. Right, if we go this way a little bit. You're my biggest fan. Aw. Aw, thanks. Hey, hey. Now, is it on suck or blow? Ugh. Of course it is. Alright, so there's not really any way to turn that around. My only fan. She's gone from suck to blow. I guess we're just gonna have to make another thing. It's fine. Gearboxes are not expensive. We'll just make another one. Gear. Oh hey, sequence gear shift. So gearbox. Oh, not quite there. Okay, recipe for cogwheel is that. Then that guy. Yeah, it's not like that, like cut into our time very much, is it? Now this could go anywhere along the chain here, so I'll put it there. And now that should flip the orientation in the fan. There it goes. And then we place that there. Hold up. Are we doing that? Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Okay. So now we need to make 2 deployers. No. Drop it. Oh god, what are they called? I use these all the time. I don't know what they're called. I have only flans. Taliono's back. Welcome back, Taliono. No, it's the Minecraft thing that you click to make the dispatch, the stuff dispatch. Malvac! How you doing, Malvac? Looks sort of furnace-y, but it isn't. And it's called a... It's similar to deployer. Dispenser. I'll use this busted bow for dispenser number 2. Tired, how are you, Mr. Yeah, not too bad. I'm partially in my default state of tiredness, but pay that man overtime. Alright, now, let's see. How generous is carry-on in this pack? Very. Very, as it turns out. Okay, so now we need our bucket of lava, which we've been saving specifically for this moment. Specifically. I also need 2 buttons. Let's see. So if we look at button, what options do we have? Acacia? Specifically, that's right. It's sort of similar to where the specific ocean is. Oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak, mangrove, cherry, bamboo, crimson. Specifically, yeah. Specifically by the specific ocean. What do we really have here? We don't... It'd be nice to be able to make like a nether brick button, right? Like a nether brick button, that would be cool. Nether rack button? Nah. Nether wart block button? No. We don't have framed blocks, do we? Hang on, it is create based. Do we have the mimic? What are they called? Copycat button. Do we have copycats? No, we got copycat step and panel. That's a little disappointing. Time has changed for tomorrow. It will be 11 AM. Good luck. Instead of 9:30. That might mean they're still working through the applicants. Yeah, I don't really have anything to make buttons from, do I? Layered sandstone. I'm going to take some of this out. We'll use that as a building block. And then I guess... Like even different coloured woods. I don't have that many different coloured woods. Oak button. Spruce button. I think these are going to have to go like that. But ideally I'd prefer them to be like one further out. Like that. I think what it means is that they will have to do the 1-on-1 session, or 1 to 4 panelists. Yeah. They probably do. Okay, that is okay where that was. It's obviously important what they're doing, so they want to make sure that they're doing it the right way, they're doing it thoroughly and talking to everybody. Oop. Alright, so we got space in behind and around the front here. This is where we place... Normally I put this on the left, I think. So the darker button is lava. The light button is not. And then we'll extend the wall. Spooters have started to hurry up and donate their string. Very generous. Unlike real spooters, who are known for not being generous at all. Alright, that's perfect enough for now. Gives us a little bit of room to wiggle around in there, huh? Wiggle, huh? And then we've got a bit of extra space so we can expand out down that way if we need to. So let's throw some stuffs away. Mostly because we just like the way that sound makes. And there's so much room for activities, right? Right, so now we can look at doing this, right? So okay, so cardboard meant making pulp. Which we do this way. So the pulp was mixing 4 saplings and water. Okay, so in order to do that, we need to make a new bucket. Bucket. Thank you. Oh, hang on. We need to make a millstone. Everything's coming up millstone. We probably need more cogwheels to do this. I'll start with 2, shall I? Yes. Alright, so the millstone's going to attach to this area. But preferably not directly there. So I could put that there maybe. And then we could, if I take that rotational power to there, and then close that wall off, we could fill in that area in the back. And then I didn't bring any saplings with me. So I need a casing, casing. I need a sapling. Well, we got heaps of those. So let's get some pulp going. And then we'll fill that in the back. Right, we got 4 pulps. So now we just got to get some black dye. I don't think we've come across any swimmy dudes, so there shouldn't be any ink sacs in here, right? There isn't. So we're going to have to go and look for a Mr. Swimmy Man. A squid. Swimmy dudes, that's right. Alright, where's my dog at? There you are. Alright, heal! Cold dye. Black dye. No. No. Good call, though. First, you'll need to craft a clarinet to lure the Squidward. Trying to lure a blue duck. Right, this is just a river, so I'm assuming there's going to be no squid in it. Oh, there's a squid right there. Ow! And some fish too. Let's capture a fish for our lake. Oh, you punk. Swim still. Where do you find diamond? Deep in caverns, in caves. Squid spawn in river and ocean biomes. Oh. Shin. Bios. Morning Contestal, how are you? Oh, don't do that. That would be bad. We can jump from there. Yes, diamond tends to be deep in the ground. Around lava in deep slate. That's like decent advice. Yeah, like quite often you'll find, if you find deep slate and lava in the same spot, you'll probably find some diamonds in there too. Alright, be free. There you go, he's free. Where do you also find portal? Yeah, you have to make the portal. Like this. This is obsidian. Alright, done. Done. Right, it's name tag. Done. So that then means the only thing we haven't done is this and the tool belt. So I think if I take the saddles, I can put them through the milk. Oh. Get him. What are you doing? Kill him. Dog. Dog, he's right there. Hey. I have no food. Get him, Constantine. Keep getting him. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dog went on strike. Yeah, he's just decided, you know what? You fight those guys on your own, pal. Milk from Sundariel. Thank you, Milk. No, thank you, Sundariel. You're not Milk. Be gone, ruffians. Be gone, evildoers. Cool. Morpheus is nice. Nice one, Morpheus. Okay, that gives us extra foods. I just ate rabbit. I'm gonna eat a chicken. Oh no, we don't need any food. Okay, so we're gonna process these through here. Perfect. 12 leathers. Morpheus renaming the dog as well. Thanks, Morpheus. While we're waiting around, we'll put those into there. I have not cooked those or any of these. I do think overall I prefer the normal food system. 12 levers, that's right. You know, Rick Astley will lend you any movie in his collection, but he's never going to give you up. Contestal, thank you for the netherite pickaxe. Switch. Thank you very, very much. Practicing my dad jokes. Actually, I thought today's dad joke was pretty good. It's working. It's working. What's working? What happened? What happened? The netherite pickaxe? I got given a netherite paxel before. Netherite paxel. Alright, that is done. So now we just need to make an upgrade. So we need an upgrade base. We should be able to do that now. Upgrade base. And then I want to do a feeding upgrade. So we don't have any of these three things. So glistering melon we should be able to make. We just need the melon, which we have. We do have. I'll take 2 of these because I want one of them to make seeds with. And one to make a melon. Then we need a golden carrot and a golden apple. And extreme Benja with a random potion of water breathing. Do I have anywhere that I can get low enough to actually get into... Oh, there's still another dude. Oh, there's more than one dude. Wow. Task completed, crossbow. Oh, I thought the cod got out. Aradawa on the ball there. Taliona never even got out of the blocks. Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with Minecraft-themed jokes and references, including discussions about button crafting, Squidward lures, and diamond locations. The stream also features a running joke about swimmy dudes and a humorous exchange about ruffians and bad Wiggly. Bad. Oh, what the... Oh, I just lost the food. I wonder if it knows that Wiggly and Mr. Wiggly are the same person. Oh, whoop. I got a platinum chunk. Oh, I broke a crop. Of course I did. I need like trample stopper or something. Do you know about nicknames? Familiar with nicknames? We've got some Wiggly fam members with awesome aliases in our chat. So maybe. I'm going to be upgrading the video card in that computer tomorrow. So that might mean it can be a little bit quicker with responses and stuff. Like the sound that they picked for that gravel. It's such a cool sound. It's all coming together nicely. Okay, so I need to make a golden apple. So the only thing we're missing is the apple. Oh, I can make a golden helmet. Look at that. That's cool. So golden apple is done. Golden carrot is just McNuggets. Oh. Abadan. Here, have some food. Just be a kuaz. Right, so that goes there. I'll take that. Then I should be able to say feeding upgrade, make, done, backpack, place. Hi. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't see the dog. I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. Okay, food. Some food. More food. Melon's growing. We don't have beetroot seeds. We also don't have any sweet berries out. And no white grapes. Can I eat a beetroot soup? I can. Alright, backpack. So if I put all of the foods... Not that one. Okay, that is broken. He's just eating food, just constantly. Okay, if you're playing this pack chat, don't do that. Modiddly erdleder. Right, so is that page done? No, we need to make the tool belt. Right, tool belt. Tool belt, that should be the page done. Hey, there you go. Tim the Tool Belt Tailor. Hey. Okay, Iron Age. So we've got quite a few things in Iron Age to do. Andesite Age we've barely touched on. And we just got into the Brass Age. Okay, so let's then look at Iron Age. So it wants us to make a full set of iron armor for some reason. The Create Cheese Factory could be interesting. Cheese seller. Soft curd cheese needs cheese curds. Actually mixing just milk. Who was that? That was Contessul being nice. Oh, we need a blaze dude. Okay, can we make a blaze dude? Oh, no, but start again. Alright, you needs a blaze dude. Which means we need to make an empty blaze dude. And you have to make that in a mechanical crafter. Okay, so we need mechanical crafters. Means we need these, which means we need brass casings, which means we need brass. Now we're going down a little rabbit hole. We need that, which is this. That hasn't changed. Okay. Eisenwolf, what did you give me? You gave me... Oh, a sea lantern. That would be good for lighting. Lightening. Malvac gave you stick. Thank you for this stick, Malvac. Hey, is there stuff in there? Maybe there's a little space. Hold, please. Why is this not auto-selected? Auto-select, yes. Scaffolding. A sticky stick. Stick Cumber Branch. Oh, hello. Why have you not been spawning anything at all? Oh, hello. How long have we been living with that danger in our roof? Okay, oh, I didn't put the... Oops. I meant to put the sea lantern in that space. There you go. So now we've got lighting back in the room. Think lighting direct. That seems fine. We do need more spruce. So we might have to go on a little adventure and find some more spruces. How much spruce do we have? Oh, we have a little bit. A wild spruce chase. Or a wild one, if you prefer. Oh, yep. Yeah, perfect. That's where that was meant to go. Alright. Map-wise, it's a bit of spruce over here, right? So that's to the north right of us. Hang on, let's bring the dog. Oh, the dog's over here. Heel, dog. Heel. Okay, animals, we'll let you live in peace for the moment, but later. Meadow. A wild spruce chase. A cow. Oh. It's Ninja. Thanks, Ninja, for the crash. I think I'm about to hit the ground quite hard, so... Oh no, we're okay. All the mobs are at peace with Wiggly until later. Ow. Ow. Dude. Later, at the Wiggly station. Oh, hey, dog. Five saplings. Let's continue. Ninja with the mob swarm. No mobs to swarm, unfortunately. We've taken care of all the viewer spawned mobs. Alright, that'll do. I've got 23 saplings. That's more than enough. So now we go back all the way back over to there. The long way. Red grape bush. Definitely not making that jump, but we can go around. A death leap trying to collect my grave from a small box full of wardens. Oh god. How many? Wonder why they don't have pumpkin pie in Minecraft, just pumpkin cheesecake. What? Why, would you not consider the pumpkin pie in the game as a pumpkin pie because it doesn't have a lid? Is that why? Hi, Ty. Didn't count. Just so proud of myself for figuring out how to do it. Oh, God. Hi. Ty's been playing lots of Escape from Tarkov lately. I don't know why it's so hard to escape from that place. He has to keep going back in over and over. Appreciate me? I appreciate you, Ty. Ty's a cool dude.
Trivia!
Got to see him on the stream for a little flash of a moment today too, for the first time in ages. He turned his cam on. Ty wants a trivia question. Sure, we can do that. Oh, we read that card already. Britney Spears. Good morning, Carpy. What Iron Lady resigned from her post as Prime Minister of the United Kingdom in 1990 after losing the support of her Conservative Party? Ex-Prime Minister Britney Spears. Margaret Thatcher is correct. It was Margaret Iron Lady Thatcher. Carpy, yesterday you gave me a strip spruce log. Today you've given me a strip spruce log again. Coincidence? Yes. Oh, I put the same log back down. Deja vu? I had deja vu the other day. Or did I? Iron Lady was a massive clue. A huge clue. A raging clue. Oh, I stepped on the crop. There, we're fine. Make some more room in here. I had deja vu right before I had deja vu. If you have deja vu twice, is it deja two? No. No, that would be crazy. Remove. So I think this spot could do with a double spruce. And the rest of that will just leave to do its own thing. Alright, put all of that away. Grab this to cook. I want to check the raw copper. Can I put that through the millstone? No. Deja crazy. I had deja vu once. No, wait, it was twice. Sarah been given all clear. Ulcer practically gone. That is excellent news, Carpy. Excellent news. And how goes things on other topics? How goes things in the world of 3D printing? Bambooing? Ow! Just had some plates arrive. It's called Pilates. Alright, let's see. What is the recipe for this? Is it only the hammer? Yes. Gave up, just went to creative. That's probably the best way. Printed any 3s or Ds? Didn't that say something about, like this, the crushing hammer? Consider repairing it. It's cheaper to make a new one. Like a full set of iron tools. That gives me a target dummy. Great. Let's look at how much iron I have. I have some iron. So the hammer. Where are you, hammer? There you are. Give me these. Oh, is that it? I think I have enough to make another hammer. Hammer. Not that one. That one. So I need this. Oh, really? Somehow I've run out of copper. How did this happen? I have a gajillion copper. Made us some earrings. Nice. By using it all, that's true. And then not preparing well enough for the next level. Buongiorno, monkey. Oh, apple I can't eat. Thank you for the apple. There we go. Copper shortage resolved. I might grab that lantern back out. There it is. If I plonk you on the side of this. Hey, hey, way. Alright, so we're making this hammer. I'll keep that bookmarked. Well, no, okay. Hammer. There we go. Okay, so to do that, we need another one of these. Then we need to do this. Then we need to get the iron. There's the iron. Then, what else do we have that's raw? We got zinc, tin. Haven't used tin for anything. Then if we go back to Tom, do we have like importers and stuff? Inventory table, inventory cable connector, level emitter, inventory cable, inventory hopper, inventory interface, access the connected inventory connector's inventory. Inventory trim. Connects inventories across long distances. Inventory cable connectors have to be used to attach inventories. One inventory connector must be present in the network. Import or export from your inventory network. Right click an item to set the filter. Shift click with an empty hand to clear the filter. Oh, wireless terminal. Inventory trim. So the basic inventory hopper is probably what we need. Alright. Oh, Aroha. It is quite late for you. Fixed, I tells ya. Fixed. It's not fast, is it? That's only 26 and it's still not fast. There we go. Alright, in there with you. I can eat my apple now. Now, we pause because I wanted to see if I could make this. That says any trapdoor. I mean, I've got trapdoors everywhere. There's like surrounding me. I'll make some new ones. Jeffrey named the dog. There you did. Thanks, Jeff. And somebody's nice as well. As Tolagas is nice. How you doing, Tolagas? Good to see ya. What? Nope. Oh. Oh, never mind. Dee Dee with a party of 85. I'm sure that they will pop in any second now. Or not. Nothing. How you doing, Dee Dee? Had a raid break too. Oh, there they are. No, okay, no. Okay, no, it's just the raid. 100 bits from Dee Dee.
Just cheered 100 bits.
So those work.
Escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
I'm gonna check CCI to see if that raid event even came through. It's a fake raid. Dee Dee, how you doing? How was your stream? Slash CCI. Event sub. There's Dee Dee's bits. There's the raid. Cosmic Eisenwolf. Dee Dee had a raid break too. Then we should have that. Now we've had too many chats and it's disappeared. Too many chats since then. So we'll never know. Oh, mouse going crazy. Modular routers can get absolutely insane with what it can do. It's pretty cool. How you doing, Tommy Goran? Learned a lot about modular routers. Yeah, they're very, very, very cool mod. With a lot of very, very cool things that you can do with it. I like modular routers. I like it a lot. Inventory cable. Hopper. Inventory hopper. Wireless terminal. Oh, we can't make that because we don't have an ender pearl. We have... Oh, there it is. Okay. So CCI is not broken. CCI is not broken. Just the raid message came through extremely delayed. Thank you, Dean, for the raid. Oh, wow. At least it was a surprise. It was definitely a surprise. Hi, everyone. Yes, come in. One at a time, please. And we were saying this the other day, because of the nature of the way that this pack works, we can definitely break some records on the death counter here. Because you'll see every time I respawn, I have only 5 hearts. So dying is very easy. So yeah, a good couple of big raids, you know, we could be smashing records all over the place. But there you go, Dee Dee, thank you. I don't know, that was the longest delay on a raid I think I've ever seen. And we even had one earlier and it didn't delay that long. Very strange. I think, yeah, you probably could change it. There's one thing that I would change is the food situation. Right, like you eat 3 different foods. You can only have 3 foods total at a time. And then they determine how much health you have until you run out of that food. So at the moment, because I can't eat food, I only have 5 hearts. But if I have 3 different foods stored up, then I'll add like more than you know, more than the base level of parts. But I don't know. It means that if you're in a situation where you're losing health, but all 3 of your foods are full, you can't eat to restore health. And I find that a bit difficult. You know, that's a little bit difficult to deal with, especially considering how often we die here. Let's see, what does the bot say? The chat is discussing their experiences with a raid in various contexts, including a failed raid on Twitch and a technical issue with the modular router. Some users are... I've bounced out the door. Some users are joking about the situation, while others are sharing their own stories of raid-related mishaps. If you could just get good. I'm trying. It's a little bit hard with 5 hearts and no weaponry. Hey, I took one out. Oh, my clicky finger's getting sore. Excuses. Sometimes an excuse is a reason in a pretty hat. No, Subby, there was a massive delay and then they just all spawned in all at once. I did nothing. I went into CCI to check the events, but it was too far back in the list. Came back into the game and like 2 minutes later they all just spawned out of nowhere. It was crazy. Good thing though, it did give me an actual fright. Just riding it off. Oh, well, never mind. I guess there's no rage of ah! But it's interesting though, right? Because the alert that I use that played at the correct time is a Twitch alert. So the alert played, but it didn't send the event sub event through until much later. I wonder why that is. It was huge. It was massive delay. Oh, hello. Oh, well, okay. Fair enough. Ah, hi. Welcome to my home, everyone. Thank you, Didi, for the mob swamp. Thinking of setting up a multi-block thing that has a gravel generator into a vanilla crafter to flint, modular router that makes coal, and then puts that into a compacting barrel. That is a good idea. Right. When you get to the point where you're doing stuff like really, really quickly, what I ended up doing is making the gravel generator the diamond level one, so that it's producing 3 times as quickly as the flint one to make the coal. Big Al with a helper mob. I have no idea where it is. Oh, I see it. Oh, did I? No, I don't. I think he might be outside Big Al. I think he's spawned outside the wall. Waits for Wiggly to break own bed. I'm pretty good at aiming high, but like the spiders were like pinning me in there. I could not get out. I found the way out though. I have to go sideways. Switch yours out, but that'll be complicated. Come on, spiders, make room. Where's my mouse at? There it is. Oh. Yep, Big Al. I think you were outside, Big Al. I was pushed so far into the wall by the spiders that you spawned outside. How's the pack? Actually, I think the pack is not bad. Yeah, I think it's not a bad pack. I just saw a Dee Dee wandering off into the forest. Just out for an adventure. Last longer than 2 days? Yeah. Oh, oh, there's two. Last longer than an hour, like the last pack did. It just feels a bit more, you know, put together, which is important, I think. Whew. Is that Tom's? Yes. It is a skinned, not a skimmed, a skinned version of Tom's. And it looks a lot like Create, so I think it fits in with that quite well. Okay, I'm happy with the outside, I think. Or the shape of the outside, anyway. We can put that there. And then we need a trapdoor there. I think I'm happy with that. Alright, so now we are doing this over here. Vault plus Tom's terminal equals subby heart. Alf, I agree. 100% agree. Need to go find actual food. I know you'll be finishing soon. My start was very late today, so I hope what's left of your stream goes well. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for choosing me for your raid, as always. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have good food. And I'll probably catch up with you at some point tomorrow, I guess. You'll be... was it Dinkum tomorrow? Wednesday, your Wednesday. I said it's my Thursday. I'll see you around. No worries. Thanks, though. Okay, so... Oh, I needed 2 compasses. Right. Recipe. Right, 2 compasses. So nice for early storage. Not a fan for the rest of Tom's storage mod, but that setup is amazing. I don't mind Tom's. Like, I don't mind it. This is something that you could easily push into, you know, the mid to the beginning part of late game. It's just that the,
Anonymous. An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
What is going on? It did the fireworks. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It did the fireworks. So CCI got the notification. Events. Event sub. Oh, hang on, was that it? No. Sub gift. So there are the sub gifts coming in. So they're all there. I think eventually they will spawn anonymous. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. They went to Childish Kirby. Scout got one. Overgrown Chewy. Dr. Five Walls. Quad Shop. Charlie Pratt. Mommy Nikki. Dead Man. JN. Wolfen. And Sir Shot. So thank you very, very much for those. Still delayed. But the fireworks, which are meant to happen at the same time. Oh, these guys are back. Yeah, the fireworks that are meant to happen at the same time did happen. Just the mobs didn't spawn. Ah. Well. Oh, hello. I feel like they're still gonna spawn in. It's just a matter of when. Alright, nothing in there. No, I'm using event sub for... Am I? Oh. Okay. Melon with a raid. How you doing, Melon? Welcome in. And welcome, raiding party. How are we all? How are we? A whole bunch of mobs are about to spawn soon, I think. Let's see. Great soccer connection there. Yep. Catch Melon building majestic mansion in their 3,500 day hardcore world. They're also running a world tour and giving away sweet gifts to lucky viewers. Don't miss out on this cozy Minecraft goodness. Question, do you mod? I don't make mods. I do code, but I don't code Minecraft stuff. But welcome Melon and raiding party. How are we? How was the stream, Melon? What'd you get up to? I might just expand this out a little bit. And yeah, to answer that question before, no, my coding is mostly like JavaScript. I do a bit of PHP. Nothing Minecraft related. How long will the delay be? You know what? It's starting to feel like they're not going to spawn. Lovely, making a much needed upgraded storage room in my hardcore world. This is my storage room. This thing here. That's it. Time for Ducky to sleep. No worries, it's Aroha. I'm just like an hour late for you, so that makes sense. No worries. Sleep well. Minecraft is run on JavaScript. It's run on Java, which is different to JavaScript. Can't fool me, that's a vending machine. Beloved modern Minecraft, look at it. Behold its beauty. What do you mean? Java and JavaScript are not the same language. One is loosely based on the other. And when I say loosely, I mean extremely loosely based on the other. Figuring, fighting with Oh, anonymous!
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 3 subscription to Melon anonymously.
Thank you for the tier 3 gifted sub to Melon. Yeah, nothing's working. See, this should have updated now as well. So it's Streamlabs then. Streamlabs is delayed. Anonymous, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to Melon. And the 10 gift subs, I assume it's the same Anonymous. I don't know why they're not spawning. There's got to be something wrong with Streamlabs. Mods run on Java or JavaScript? Java. JavaScript is basically a like a web programming language, but like it can be used for other things, but it's mostly web-based. Yeah, JavaScript is not remotely similar. Okay, I guess we just push on. Can we make an explorer's compass? We made that one. No, we made that one. Can we make that one? We have the thing. We just need the specifically cracked stone bricks. So let's make some stone bricks then. Java so classy. Master Java again, haven't touched it in months. Nice. So bulk blasting to make stone, we'll do that. Be lurking, have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Melon. Thank you for choosing me for your raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, there's a little bit of troubleshooting at the same time here. There's stuff that's meant to have happened that didn't happen. Which is always disappointing, so... but thank you for choosing me. And thank you everyone for sticking around. If you choose to do so. I can't make cracked ones. Yeah, like it's either like extremely delayed. I don't think it's CCI, Jeff. I think CCI is working as it's supposed to. It's waiting for an alert to be sent through by Streamlabs. Because the fact that when I got the 10 gifted subs from Anonymous, the fireworks went off. That means that that it is getting the notification, like the notification is there. It's just not coming through in a way that spawns the mobs, which is done via the Streamlabs connection, which is annoying. I have to recook them, but I can recook them that way. Okay, so let's do that then. Just one of them frustrating things. And what might happen is we might just be wandering around and then all of a sudden we get the 10 subs, the raid, the tier 3, and it might all happen all in one hit. And then where will we be? We'll be stuck in our room for the next 20 minutes is where we'll be. Right, that is done. So that was those two. And then that's saying, make this guy. So the easy villager. We could almost do that. How does that get fixed? It's just there's some delay between Twitch and Streamlabs, or Streamlabs and Twitch would probably be an easy way of saying it. So it's nothing that we can do. Just for whatever reason is causing the delay. It'll eventually just get fixed and it will work. Like it worked just before. So I guess we just have to wait. What, reboot? No, it's nothing on our end. Oh, Poxon.
Poxon1 just subscribed for 22 months.
Yeah, nothing.
Morning.
Morning, Poxon. We're having a slight issue with Streamlabs alerts not playing properly, so nothing spawning at the moment. Yeah, I'd say there's a problem on the Streamlabs side from the looks of things, and it'll either get fixed at their end, so they may have to reboot something, but there's nothing I can do from my end. Yeah, I can check the CCI event viewer. So there's the anonymous gifted sub. But that's a tier 1. Hang on, who did that go to? There's Dee Dee's raid. And then after Dee Dee's raid, I have the one sub. Yeah, in Streamlabs portal. I'm not in CCI. Oh no, I don't have that. But you can see here though. Right, I've got Dee Dee's raid. And then after that I have this. And then there's nothing after that. So none of the events have been sent through since after Dee Dee's raid. I'd have to like log into it and everything. I don't even have it running. That'll do. It's the back door of Create Land. Might throw a torch down this end. Raid earlier was super delayed, like 90 seconds. Yeah, Dee Dee's raid was really delayed. But the one that we had earlier in the stream wasn't. Like, that one happened just like straight away. So I have a feeling that what will happen is either Streamlabs will send all of the stuff through all together. Or I may as well just log in. I'll just log in quickly. Or yeah, it just won't happen at all, and you know, and then we'll never see it. Well, they made that really difficult to sign in. Wouldn't even appear in their own portal, which is telling us them. Alright, so let's see. Recent events. Yeah, they're not even on there. I got 26 minutes ago, DD used 100 bits. 24 minutes ago, DD raided with a party of 85, which happened in the other order. And there's nothing after that. So it's Streamlabs. Streamlabs hasn't registered any of the events after the raid, and even then the raid came through like 3 minutes after it actually happened. So unfortunately, yeah. Streamlabs error. So yeah, nothing we can do on our end. It might happen, it might not. I just hope something weird doesn't happen and I start up the stream on Thursday and then everything all spawns on Thursday. What a way to start. Never mind. Okay, villager in a box. We should be able to make the villager in a box now. Just one of those should be enough. There you go. So, oh, it wants all of them, doesn't it? No? Now I need a villager. Okay. Well, we know where the villagers are. Yeah. I mean, you just look at how often Kim's disconnects on Stream Elements. You know, so I know that the better connection of the two is Streamlabs. Event Sub would obviously be the best way, you know, moving forwards. That would be the best option. But that was problematic in itself. But I think what'll probably happen is when iTunes eventually releases CCI 2, you know, when things sort of change around, when that pops into place, then, you know, maybe at that point, when you have to redesign everything, it'll make more sense. Okay, that was weird. Oh. Okay, you have to obviously be a certain distance away from them. Look, he's shaking with rage. Bold of you to assume he'll finish it. I mean, I assume that he'll finish it at some point. Well, I still want to use carry on for carrying on. And I'm only going to pick up a few villages every now and then, so I'm okay with it. If it's just a distance thing, if I'm far enough away from them, then it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that finishes that quest anyway. Trying to shake emeralds out. It's them. They're so angry that I picked them up. They're shaking with rage. How dare you! I know how I get stuff. 8 million projects started, maybe 1 or 2 finished. I've got so much stuff happening at the moment, IRL. It's hard to keep track of everything and, you know, try to stay on top of everything. It's part of why I'm, like, my streaming thing it's like a break from all of the many things that I'm stuck trying to figure out. Oh my god. Yeah, all my IRL stuff that I need to figure out is all this is my my downtime from that. Alright, in this pack, shield's behavior is slightly altered. When a shield is held in the offhand and not in use, it will not be rendered. Whenever the player right-clicks to raise the shield, it will be shown again, protecting the player vanilla-like. When not raised in the offhand or when held idle in the main hand, the shield will still provide some passive protection up to 1/3 of the raised negation. A safe zone. Yeah, Malvac, yeah. It's a break from all the crazy stuff that's happening, and like there's so many things going on, it's crazy. So it's nice to have a place where I can just move away from it and not worry about anything. If I put this in there, do you? You do. I don't know if that's what we're going to keep you doing, but for now that'll do. Today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Paraparaumu, city of big swells. Paraparaumu. Okay, the cheese factory, right? We were working on the cheese factory. We got distracted somewhat. That was a whole thing. Means we have to go back to the nether. We have to make mechanical crafters. So I think we've got like 5 minutes left in stream, so we won't be able to finish that today. Wireless terminal we can't make. Excuse me, waitress. I speak jive. We'd need an ender pearl for that. Crushing hammer's not really useful to us. Brass. Oh, how do we make brass? Okay, with a heated dude with zinc and copper. Can relate to that. Some hours away from reality is good for the stress and soul. I agree. Yeah. Definitely. Read the stream title. Love a good pun. Here's a follow. Thanks, Trunga. I try to do one every day. Every day we stream. So far, I have done over 400 pun titles. 400 of them. And I don't think I've reused any. I accidentally set some up at the beginning of a stream once, but that's about it. We might be getting to the point where we have to start recycling some of them though, because I think we've made all of the dad jokes. Chainmail. Okay, so we need a lot of stuff for chainmail. Is there any point to making that? Is that optional? That is optional. That's optional. That's optional. That isn't. And these are... So how about the winery? Is it easy to make the winery? We could make that. Almost finished the quest book. We're getting through it pretty quickly. It's not the biggest quest book in the world, admittedly. So we're on the Iron Age already and partway through the Brass Age. Then we've got Industrial and Modern Era. And then the endgame stuff. So I wouldn't say we're halfway through. Maybe quest book wise we're about 1/3 of the way through. I'm going to put this over here. Because it's create based, so... Used to turn great pomace into wine. That thing shows grape pomace. So how do you make grape pomace? Oh, it's just 5 grapes. Subby, thank you for the action. Right, we need to grow more grapes. So, and these don't injure. Can we? Oh, we can do this though. Oh, there you go. Stream is experiencing CCI troubles with the new packet programmer. Jeff is trying to troubleshoot the issue with them while Sublimiter suggests checking SL's portal for missed events. Dude, I've got like a stack of these. Okay, let's reduce the amount down, seeing as we only need like one small area. Like that's enough. Look at that. Grow. Oh, another one. I've never had that. 2 in 1 hour, like two within the same couple of minutes. They normally space them out a bit. Truth is in the wine. So this is going to make wine for us in a couple of minutes. Then we have cheese up here, which makes cheese, obviously. Cheese. Then this gets us into kitchening, making nutritious meals and etc. Then we got the andesite age, making golden tools and weapons and armories. Golden sheets, making a depot, which we've already made. The encased fan we've already made. Is that one open? Could we accept that quest? Yes, no, maybe. Oh, no, I need a shoot as well. Whoops. Well, a shoot isn't normally hard. Yeah, wine production. MC's all over wine production. He knows all the methods. Shoot. Right, so that's that quest. Then we have a clutch. Gear shift and a clutch. We can do those. Zinc sheets. Mechanical mixer we already have. So I guess I need to make a zinc sheet. So let's do that. There you go. That should unlock stuff like that guy. The mechanical mixer, which didn't register. So let's register it manually. So then we would need the basin, which we have here already as well. Only 5 advanced out of 15. You are one of the 5. So it's confirmed. Confirmed you were one of the 5. That is good news. Congratulations on making it to the final 5, AR. Well done. Bonk, bonk. Right, now we should be able to use those to make that this guy. So that's done, that's done. These are for next time. That's done. What did that give me? 16 shafts. Damn right. So that's getting us into molten copper and zinc. Brass alloy. Okay, so that's how you make brass. Stone generator. That'll take cobble. Well, it just so happens. Here's a bunch of cobble that we made earlier. Let's submit that. Done. Easy. Talking about chefs. Shut your mouth. Damn right. Golden sheet. Then a depot. I have a depot right there. Grab that. Thank you. How you doing, Reborn? A weighted ejector. That seems unnecessary, but okay. So we will need to make a piglin in a box, an easy piglin, and a belt pouch. Tool belt is only 2 slots by default. You can increase this to this capacity with a pouch and an anvil, up to 9 slots or 7 upgrades. Doing good, just finished dinner. Nice. Nice. Okay, so it's not going to take too much to get through this chapter. Oh, this chapter, yeah. We could smash through that reasonably quickly. Iron Age has got a couple of things in it over here that'll take a little bit of work. Brass Age we haven't really looked into at all. But that doesn't look terrible. Visit Dimension the Nether, we've already done that. So we can circle back to that. Warpstones. Warpstones exist. Alright, so this is next stream then. We're going to finish Andesite Age, which we're close to finishing. We may just get into the Industrial Era. I don't think we're going to make it into the Modern Era. And then we got this stuff. Beyond the Valley. I'll come back later. Alright, so that gives us something to work on for next time. In the meantime, who shall we raid today? I'm very sorry, by the way, about the lack of mobs at the end there. That's a Streamlabs issue. Hopefully it's a short-term thing. How you doing, unnecessary but fun. One of the most undervalued blocks in Create, if you ask me. These things happen. Beyond my control. Nothing I can do about it. There's just nothing has come up. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm just trying to find somebody to raid. We'll have a quick look. Normally we look for other people playing modded. Preferably people with lower numbers of viewers. Thank you guys. Sublimiter there who just typed. He's our normal recommendation for tomorrow. So if you do want to hang out with someone tomorrow and you're not sure who to look for, Subby streams around about the same time as what I normally do. A little bit longer in the day, but he normally streams about the same time. So do jump in and hang out with him. Let him know that Mr. Wiggly sent you if you do happen to pop over that way. But I think Subby must be getting close to finishing Skies 2, right? Must be getting close. But do hang out with him. I'll be back not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thanks once again. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry about the lack of mobs on the subs and stuff like that. Like I said, unfortunately, that's a Streamlabs thing. Nothing I can do about it. In the meantime, though, thank you very much for the gifted subs and the normal subs. Thank you for following today. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Have an excellent time zone.